Hey guys, how you doing tonight or today, wherever the hell you are in the world? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a good one. Welcome back to ARK Survival Evolved here on Ragnarok. Last time we left off, we were exploring this cave for what I believe are the two artifacts inside of it. Hold on, I need to look on my phone real quick because that is where I have the information. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Let me see. Nope, not this tab. No, wait, whoops. Which one was it? Here it is. So yeah, we are currently inside of carnivorous caverns, I believe. And we are relatively close to some of these artifacts. One said 2040 ads, I swear. 2046. Okay, which way would that be? Over here? Oops. Seems like so. Seems like the location, the last one I found, I mean. This ain't it. I regret not bringing the torch. Just like last time I said it. Hmm. That's interesting. I don't think I've been this direction before. What level are you, buddy? Not bad. You know what? Let me try something real quick. Oh, he's slow because it's daytime. Come on, there you go. All it takes is just those few. Okay, one more will do it. Lights out, princess. Should have some prime meat on me. Oh, I also got this apparently. Okay, works. Should only take 10. Going cave diving, and we also found a nice level female megalosaurus. Good grief, that made me think there's something down here. Besides me, of course. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. I thought there was something ready to attack me. Okay, so 2046. I think it's like right around here. Oh yeah, I'm close. Really close. Up there? Can't be. Okay, I guess I gotta tell him to remain there. Well, I can go up. Well, found it. What level are you? Not even worthy of mention. I wonder which way was the way up here. In case, hold on, my shotgun. I'd like to at least get 3 of these. So I guess we're going to be waiting here for a little bit. And let's remember which way I came in, otherwise I'm going to lose my Thyla. Not gonna lie, I legit didn't think I could actually come up here that way. I thought that was just some decoration. No wonder this one was so difficult. Lives up to its name of Artifact of the Cunning, I guess. Alright, the next one is the Immune, which is at 23,645. Well, look at that. Already back. Oh. Let's see. Yep. Tell me, guys, would you take this face seriously, or would you just laugh? Come on. As cunning as it is, I'm still waiting for this artifact to stop being stubborn. Are there piranhas in this water? Don't see anything. Wow, look at that. Jeez Louise. Think I should be an overachiever and grab 5? Oh, that would make me a bit of a piece of shit, but honestly, with how fast this thing's appearing, I could actually grab as many as 10 if I really wanted. But I'm only gonna grab 5 then. Because, geez, I thought the first 2 were just like a fluke, but apparently not. It's nice. It takes like a minute. Huh, it's better than the island. The island takes like 5 minutes for each artifact to respawn, funny enough. So the fact that it's faster here is really nice. Look, it's an out. It was an outline. Who's that Pokemon? I ain't no Pokemon. I'm a guy with a shotgun. Bam! I know, that was pretty stupid. Oh, certainly an interesting little cave. I gotta say, we're already off to a good start with finding an artifact. Let's just hope we can find our way out of this cave. And not lose our way either. Let me see. That actually kind of tells me where I need to go to for my Thyla. Right here. Look at that, already back. Alright, that is 5 artifacts of the cunning. Oh boy. That sliding was not very nice. Okay, next coordinates on the list. 23, 6, 44, 5. I say 6, 44, 5. Following the crystals seemed to actually do it. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this lady to wake up, then I'll pick her up with my soul ball gun. Oh, looks like the image broke a little. Wonder why that is. One of these days, when I get the channel points going, I'm pretty sure one of my redeems is going to be like, King Julian, how long is this going to take? I think it'd just be a bit of a funny gag. Alright, hopefully it's one more bite, otherwise, yeah, it's gonna suck. Because we're gonna have to wait a little longer if we have to wait for another bite. Weird. This kind of looked like an entrance for some odd reason. Like, am I the only one who's not crazy and thinking it kind of does? Or, I probably didn't word that correctly. Am I crazy, or does it look like that to anyone else? There. Hmm. Following the crystals got me to the artifact of the cunning, or so it seems. If I continue to follow them, will they get me to the artifact of the immune? Oh, let's not name it www. It's not a site domain. let's find this last one, then move on to some other caves. I need to return to the Fallen Redwood one just so I can get more of the artifacts of the strong, or artifacts of the brute. Okay, 23.6. Yeah, it should be over here. 44.5. Should be this way then. Yeah, over here. Let's go double pause on this. Let's try to hit that 23.6 first. Oh, okay. This definitely is jogging some memories. $23.6, okay. $44.5 is back this direction though. And back here. Hmm. We're close to the exit, I think. Or at least the way we came in. There's Megalania. I wonder. This way, maybe? Oh, never mind. It's right there. I'm just like, huh, maybe up there, and I look over for just a glance. I see the red. Isn't that funny? Cool. Because I remember on the birthday stream, I was just running around this cave, just trying to look continuously. All I got was one artifact. Now we got two. Now we just wait. Sorry about it being dark. Can't exactly help it with this cave. This one's taking a while. Did I take up all the available built-up slots for artifacts or something? There's actually no such thing, at least as far as I know. I'll just walk away, then come right back. Still curious if there's something up there, but honestly, the artifact of the immune right there, I don't need to go up there. So as you guys can tell, there's actually two, while there's two entrances, there is one that only serves as an exit. Actually, I think it actually serves as an entrance too, technically, as long as you have a grappling hook. One underneath the Viking Bay. So this cave actually has 3 entrances. At least from what I remember. How long is this artifact going to take? Jesus. The artifact of the cunning came back in like a minute each time. This one has taken a while. I feel like this artifact wants to be immune to being farmed. Sorry, I know, bad joke. Is that all that's gonna spawn? Jeez Louise. Just wanted to see if those are exact coordinates too. So that tells me that this thing is extremely reliable, the thing I'm looking at. Oh, look at this algae-filled water. Kind of crazy looking. Or is there like some something going on the other side of this wall? And it's just somehow bleeding through into the water. Imagine this artifact is just gone for whatever reason. Hold on, you know what? I want to see something. I doubt it's the case, but I'm wondering if there's a bug going on here. No, but there's definitely glowing water underneath me. Hmm. Ay, ay. If it doesn't appear by like here in like 2 minutes, I'm gonna suspect something's up. Jeez Louise. Okay, there is something up with this artifact, I swear. Is it not going to appear? Because how long has it been? It's definitely been more than 5 minutes, I can tell that much. Hmm. Oh, like. No, I'm just gonna have a look up here while I wait. Explore a little bit. And nothing. I can barely see anything up here at all. Is this artifact gonna legit be stubborn? Yeah, this artifact is gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna try something to see if I can kind of trigger it to respawn. As it stands, it's clearly not respawning. Oh, God, how are you stuck on a little hanging bit of cave and my dial just gets stuck? Hitboxes, I swear. Whenever I'm seeing this place, I just think of, like that old theme, basically, from Ocarina of Time, basically, from when you're actually inside one of those little, caves. Like the holes in the ground, I mean, that you fall into. To access, like, these little mini dungeons. I just can't help but think of the music for that when, yeah, I'm in here. Is it? This is the exit, I think. Yeah, the odd cave shape. Definitely it. Oh, I'm frozen. Please don't tell me my game... Okay, my game didn't fucking crash. Thank God. Oh God. Sorry about that if that blinded you for a second there. 'Cause I know it did me. Okay, now I can re-enter. Lucky for me, I now remember the way completely. And let's see if my theory holds true. Does it respawn? The answer is no. Okay, this artifact has had a lot of time to just respawn, and it's not. That's kind of breaking game rules, if I'm being honest. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look up something. I really didn't want to have to do this. Okay. Yep, artifact of the immune. Just because, since I'm doing this, I'm just gonna only give myself 2. Because that freaking artifact is not spawning. That in itself is pretty obvious. Because it's been like 10 minutes and at least 2 should have spawned at that time. Yeah, no light. Honestly, I gotta say, that's kind of weird. I've never actually experienced Ragnarok artifacts bugging out like that. That's kind of a first for me. Anyway, let's move on to probably the Redwood Cave once again and just grab that artifact again. Just to save time, in case it does do that, I will just, well, I'll utilize any admin sheets if I need to. Absolutely, basically, depending on bugs. And ARK has a tendency to be a really buggy game. Not frozen again. Just keep your hands off the game. There you go. Better just to let it pick up. And also, yeah, brace yourselves. I don't see any capros. Let's hope none appear. Oh. One, two, and three. So she's trying to find a nice artifact. Monkey Temple Ruin. 24-8. It's basically almost at 25-25. Pretty certain I know this one too pretty well. It's like over here. Okay, compared to the map, we are roughly at the right vector. Which means I should start appearing below me soon. It's like around 24.5, 24.5, basically. Nearly, almost a perfectly identical coordinate on the latitude and longitude. And I remember this is a relatively small little thing, so it's not the biggest deal. Okay, it's around here, according to the coordinates. Start looking. In a manner of speaking, this place is like a bit of a dungeon anyway. Seriously? Okay, you're annoying. Just to check precise coordinates again. 24-8, 24-7. Here. There it is. And make a right turn. No, let's get a quick screenshot too. Be good for the thumbnail for the VOD later. this. Make sure. Oh, it's turning away. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Give me that. Please do not have to be a buggy bitch. Just give me the artifact once a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake, what's attacking now? Buzz off. I got some shits. I'm breaking some trees. Or would this look better? You know what? I don't think the artifact is the artifact is bright and eye-catching, don't get me wrong, but I think this is more eye-catching. Let's see if I can get the right angle. Bit of a lighting glitch here, but honestly, not a problem. Cool. Okay, it's definitely not a minute. I don't think it is anyway. Let's see if it takes 5 minutes. Okay, a minute has passed to some extent. At least I think. Hmm. This one is not appearing yet. Here in about 5 minutes. If it doesn't appear, then I know something's wrong too with this one. Granted, it kind of makes sense because the thing is, the artifact of the cunning, the immune, and the strong, I believe, are like the big three from the hardest caves on the island usually. So it would make sense to me that they might be a bit more restrictive. The other ones, on the other hand, shouldn't be because they're from easier caves. On here, it's definitely going to be hard for some of them, especially the one that's deep underwater. I'm going to have to literally either get a Basilo or I'm going to have to fight a bunch of Tuso. And yeah, it ain't going to be fun. Because I really do not like the Tuso very much, especially when it's attacking you. It's quite literally terrifying. I'm on up here. Yep, Allosaurus brain. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'm not sure if I want to wait around for this artifact to reappear because, let's be honest, that takes freaking forever. Especially since I'm trying to stream. And honestly, these are some of the least interesting caves. There's some interesting ones, at least three of them, that have some unique aspects to them. And in fact, they're actually not even caves, according to Ragnarok devs. They basically classify them as dungeons. One more minute until the 5-minute mark passes, I think. Alright, almost there. I think this is a bug I actually encountered years ago on Ragnarok as well. So it's nice to know that it hasn't been totally patched out yet. Emphasis on nice. Okay, so yeah, definitely not appearing. Fucking hell. Let's see. I need to look up the spawn code for this one too. Okay, it counts as artifact 9. Yeah, nothing. Yep. Are you actually fucking kidding me? The hell? That was more than 5 fucking minutes, dude. Now you appear. Unbelievable. Fine, I'll grab you. But jeez Louise. It took fucking forever. No, I'm gonna ditch one of the cheat ones. I know it's kind of stupid to do so, but honestly, you know what? I'll just keep one of the cheat ones because honestly, I do need just to grab at least 3. Fucking hell. The minute I start taking off, that thing just appears though, like, holy shit. Well, it's also good to know that it just lights up the entire area. So I'll search for it during night. Sunken ship. Yep, the artifact of the Devourer. Good luck with that one. Skylord Life Labyrinth. There's 4 inside of Life Labyrinth, by the way. The Massive, the Devious, the Clever, and the Skylord. And then there's the Pack and the Hunter, which are located in their own respective dungeons. Ice Dungeon and Jungle Dungeon. Let's just fly on over to where the artifact of the brute is, and then yeah, we get ready for those dungeons. And believe me, these dungeons, they're not just any ordinary caves either. I'll tell you right now, they actually have bosses inside of them. Except for Life Labyrinth. That one is a straight up, well, literally as defined in its name, a labyrinth. No, hold on, can I do something in my FPS? Can I cap it? Doesn't look like it. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that volcano is gearing up for an eruption here shortly. Huh. If it erupts on this stream, that'd be kind of interesting, actually. Get to show you what this all looks like when it's all lit up. I should roughly remember where it's at, but no promises on that one. Oh boy, Prolovia on this map. Forgot about that. I really hate those things. Best part about this cave is I believe I just have to follow the river. should be, yeah, over there. Just need to pick up 2 of these because I've already got 1 back at home. Now I'll just fly in and out of the cave to see if I'll actually trigger it. Because I'm wondering if that's what did it for the artifact of the strong there. Like it's just waiting for me to leave. Oh, that is such nice ambience. It sounds like a legitimate rainforest. Oh, there it is. Okay, this one is a lot more reasonable and quicker to respawn, so yeah. I'm wondering if this one... I think I'm starting to understand Ragnarok's a little bit better. Gotta wonder if it has something to do with, like, loading and unloading the cave. And leaving the area for a second or two. Like, sort of a player vicinity respawn radius? Or player in vicinity? So let's see after that. Alright, so next ones are either the ice dungeon, the jungle dungeon, the one deep underwater at the sunken ships. And that's to the west, by the way. Or, Life Labyrinth for 4 of them. Honestly, Life Labyrinth I might have to do on a different stream because, yeah. I need to relearn, like, every little trick with it. Because I do remember that there are puzzles with that, and if you fail them, you're basically as good as dead. There's one that can turn you that can just instantly kill you with flamethrowers. I believe there's a dart one. There's some with creatures. And so it requires a fair amount of puzzle solving. Okay. Little guy's still on my shoulder. Take your time loading, jeez. There it is. I was afraid my base was never going to load in there for a second. As if it just got randomly and magically deleted. Okay, I cannot do that. But I can pull off these. Okay, armory, or about the storage, okay. Alright, let's see how Lamentable Brews turned out, and they turned out beautifully. Awesome. Do a little cheeky trick of increasing their timer. There we go. And let's get these artifacts installed. 1, 2, and 3. Oh boy. You done did it, didn't you? I'll have to figure out how to order them properly, but for now, this will do. If I recall correctly, actually, I do remember that the Artifact of the Devourer is also a purple one, so this can go here then. And I do know the Artifact of the Devious is somewhat like a very light, it's like a whitish green. Sort of both, but also sort of not. No, I can do this. And press control. Throw this to rare minerals. Oh. I swear that is such a freaking dumb bypass for that, but you know what? I ain't complaining. It's useful as hell. Alright, probably the underwater one I might do on another stream as well. Because I'd have to tame up some water creatures as well. And you guys have seen me already do that plenty of times. So it's going to be dungeon time. Got those Apex drops off of you. Because I know the exact location of... No, not the exact location of those. I'm confusing them with Life Labyrinth. Funny enough, Life Labyrinth is in that barren desert, if you guys saw it on one of my other streams. Well, there's basically nothing out there except for just creatures and the occasional resource, to be honest. And 1 and 2 and 4. Creature storage, I believe I keep near. Could try to pull it off with the Sarco, but I will get grabbed by those Tusos. That is the only drawback to that. I wonder if you'd eat cooked fish meat. In which case, I'm going to throw this in a fridge. I'm going to grab the fish meat off my wyvern. Oh, okay. And there's something I'll definitely have to test out later. Did I set these to jerky yet? Nope. Because just in case I need to put you away for safekeeping. I think you guys kind of saw where the jungle dungeon cave actually is. Basically, when I went to go and collect a bunch of berries. And also, I think I remember what the boss in there entails, which is gonna be really annoying. Hold on, let me go see if I actually have any in my arsenal. Weapons, explosives. It's good to know I have some of these. What do I have? Okay, I don't have rocket launchers. That's the kicker. Grab like 4 of these. Because this dungeon is also a parkour dungeon. Which is honestly the part that I hate about it the most. Because in ARK, if your parkour can be hit or miss. You can sometimes over jump, like long jump. You can control whether or not how well you jump depending on how much you move. But well, if you're in the air, you don't really have a lot of mobility. So you need like the right amount of momentum. I am severely nervous for this dungeon. The ice cave is not exactly easy either, to be honest. I swear I heard what sounded like Stalfos. There it is again. You hear that? Okay, all these are ready for rockets. Um, 15, 25. As much as that. Okay, need more gunpowder. Charcoal. Of course. How is my wood doing? Herbal biomass. Okay, cool. Go for 1,000 lights. Seriously? Can't just pull from my inventory? Like, seriously. I'm hoping this will be enough rockets. Because, yeah, this cave's gonna require me to do something. Fight the boss. Unfortunately, with creatures, it's not exactly the easiest. In which case, I'm actually tempted to make a metal storage box. Yeah, move this. I'm glad I got a bunch of beds. I'm just gonna make one of these. So it's been essentially like I have 4 respawns. 50 rockets. I could probably even up that if I make more gunpowder, but yeah. Substances. Let's see. For now, I guess just the cold water and then refill it. I got enough ammo. Okay. I'm hopefully prepared enough to deal with this cave. I pray I do not blow myself up with these rockets, because I know how some things behave around terrain. also have to be careful of his attacks too, I believe. I think he throws some interesting stuff around. You know, it's starting soon. I'm gonna have to just start collecting yellow and red drops so I can just get a bunch of cold weather gear. Speaking of the devil, because the cave that is underneath this mountain right here is pretty brutal too when it comes to the temperatures. If you thought the one on the island was tough, this one's worse. If it has element structures, that'd be kind of nice. Or tech structures. Don't know why I call them element structures like that. If Oh, that area is really making my Wyvern's wings glow up a little bit. I think this is it over here. Yep, there it is. What? Oh, it's a saber. I hear terror birds. Where are you little shits at? Oh, I'm so tempted to get some gates now because of the stupid terror birds. Also, you know what? I need to fucking make a torch. I make the reusable one so I don't have to repair it. The fuck? Why is my game doing that? Kind of got hit with this weird lag for a second there, and then, yeah, my character just started moving on its own. Don't need thatch. What's nice about this cave is that it also has a bunch of cave drops in it, but yeah, very risky kind of little cave. Yep, here's one of those traps I was telling you about, by the way. It's an arrow trap. Interesting, I can't place a structure in here. Okay, I can place it here, though. I'll just go back to base and grab more foundation. And I didn't grab the extra bed. God damn it. The only thing that can actually mess with this stuff would have to be an alpha. So yeah, that won't happen. I think I can skirt around the arrow traps of my Thyla at the very least. Because I remember I went into this cave with him by accident. Better not break my gravestone, buddy, or I swear to God. Okay, trank rifles are not necessary. Neither is that. Only bring the necessities. I'm gonna grab a parachute. I don't know if the shield will be useful, but all the same, I'll bring it. Okay. Let me put you away. I'll throw the wyvern into here for now, and I'll throw my Thyla. Oh god, lag gave it. Ooh. Slippery. So let's up the gamma just a little bit so it's not too insanely dark. Okay, you don't die if you go down there, I know that much. But I believe there's a way you're supposed to cross here. Well, that's terrifying. Hey, look at that, a cave drop. Bunch of flare guns, good grief. Rest of the I don't think I've seen a cave drop with that many flare guns, so yeah, that's certainly interesting. I think what I have to do is do some kind of tightrope walk on that. Let me see, can I make it through here? I can. keep my. I know this isn't how the cave's meant to be played, but honestly, that's why you have soul balls. Nope, not it. I think this is actually the way. Something is definitely shining up there. Oh, let me see if I can use this real quick. Okay, cool, I can. So in case if I fall, I can use that to save my butt. Let's see, probably gonna need the pickaxe to clear out some rocks, so let's keep this on. What was I looking for? Oh, the parachute, yeah. Slow it descent. Hey, look at that, a yellow cave drop. That's nice. Okay, some cold weather gear. Nice. Nice a blueprint for some. From here on out, we're going to be encountering creatures, so yeah. So, hope I'm ready for them, because they can be some decently high levels. Keep an eye on the ground. Oh, this. Oh, yep, and this is the problem with this cave. Lots of lava. Just walk over. Yep, and here's the parkour bits. Shit. This ain't gonna be easy. I need to get myself some clearance. There we go. Yeah, and I remember with this break. Oh god, the lag. Fucking hell. Don't do that shit. Okay, cool. I can just grab on. Like a little booger. That was a close one. Oh my god. Freaking hate this cave. Oh my god. Yeah, you can see a lot of drops here. I think there's a blue drop over there. There's definitely 2 red drops in front of us. Ugh. Hate the bridges because, yeah, they're basically out. So if you screw around, you'll fall through them. Nothing's spawned yet, so let's take advantage of this situation. Let's snag us a free drop. Ooh, not bad. Free RPGs. Oh, lovely. Bridge is out. Not bad. Not great, but certainly not bad. Okay. I think there's a drop like back there or something. The hell? Windstorm. Well, at least it ain't as bad as a sandstorm, so you know what? I ain't got any complaints. Nope. Looks like I found the way to the next chamber. I don't see any more drops, unfortunately. And I'm personally glad right now there's no creatures spawning. Because if there was, I'd probably be screwed. Screwed 7 ways over. This is probably where I'm gonna have to pull out the RPGs. Just want them ready, so in case one of them breaks, I can just put up another one and get ready to fire. Just don't set them off by accident, otherwise I'm basically dead meat. Speak of the devil. Okay. God dang, you tanked a lot of bullets, dude. There's one more, I think. Wait, is that... That's the artifact right there. Well, I know there's a boss for this place, though, so you know what? Wouldn't be fun if I didn't take it on. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's on a platform. That's interesting. Ooh, boy. Really don't like that. Let's climb the ceiling, make my way over. Oh, wee. Close one. I might just bring these artifacts out before I take on the boss. See if the information's accurate. Artifact of the Hunter. Yep, this is the jungle dungeon then. I don't remember. Which way was the way to the boss? Was it over here? That's just the way back. God dang. Look at the lines on this place. I don't believe the lava in this place is an insta-kill, but I do believe it'll do a lot of damage to you. It's always good to keep in mind that if you ever come to this map, don't step in the lava no matter what. You know what? I'm gonna have you hold on to this. You know what? Just for a good measure. Actually, no good measure. Make sure you have food. So it'll eat the cooked fish meat. That's good. It'll last a while on them. Also, I don't need that much meat. Oh, shit. Come on, artifact. Waiting on you. I really don't feel like leaving this spot and trying to grapple my way back onto it. Fine. Don't think my otter liked me taking damage there. Just in case. Pull out the shotgun and see if anything comes asking questions. Still no drops respawned, huh? Or no new ones appeared. I'm really surprised with what I've gotten so far. This will be extremely useful, especially when I use the crafting skill potion. That durability and that armor will definitely go up a lot. Hyperthermia is too much heat, while hypo is too much cold, if I recall correctly. Hypo cryo. Theoretically, that piece of gear is going to be really nice. My freaking guy, look at him. Yes, eat. The more he attacks the corpse, the more XP you'll get. Yeah, I say go for it. Oh, think he harvested it all. Whoa, hey, chill out. You know, don't need you going running over to lava now. Here. Eat up. So goofy on my shoulder, doesn't it? There you go. Eat. Good otter. You know, on the bright side with some of the other maps, I don't think have as many artifacts. I don't know about Lost Island and Crystal Isles, but I definitely know Aberration and freaking Extinction only have three, while Genesis 1 and 2 do not have any. And there's a lot to do on Gen 1 and 2, so yeah, it'll be fun. Hmm. Jeez. Does the artifact of the hunter want to reappear yet? Huh. Imagine it's like, no, screw you! I will never reappear! You shall live in this cave for the rest of your miserable days! Also, what the fuck? I'm sinking into the ground there. Why is this floor like this? Though? Just sink into the floor. That was risky, and I did not like that. Where are any more drops? Come on. Does this artifact seriously just want to make me fall asleep or something? So it's like 6 or 7 minutes to respawn then? Insert at Jeopardy theme.mp3. Oh man, why is the artifact respawn timers have to be so damn brutal sometimes? Seriously, it's not like you can really gain that much of an advantage by getting so many of the versions of one artifact. Oh, I'm sinking into the ground. You know, let's see what's on the other side of this wall. Since an Arthur. Okay, there's actually a bit of a mini platform there. So that's where it spawned then. Possible spawn point in this wall too. Hmm. You know what? I'll wait for the artifact. I think I have an idea. Those screenshots I took earlier, honestly, I don't think there'll be anything compared to this. Just be careful not to walk off when I'm in this mode. Yeah, like that. How about crouching? That's not a bad screenshot. What do you guys think? I'll try to get that monkey temple thing over there for you as well. Actually, you know what? Let me throw that on the otter real quick so it's kind of in frame. Do this. I think I like that better. Yeah, that'll probably be the freaking thumbnail for later. Ugh. 1 million years later. If it does not appear in the next 5 minutes, I already know that this one's probably just being very stubborn. In which case, I'll just bring in two more. What was it? The Artifact of the Hunter? Yep. Rick of man. Ooh, that was close. Oh god. What the hell? It's trying to blind me. That's a real good way to do it. And once this is done, I think I'm gonna run the artifacts out of this cave, and then I already don't. I think going back's actually a lot more difficult. Hey, Scully, dude. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And don't mind Stream Elements. It just likes to say hello to everybody. Doing good, doing good. Just playing some ARK here and grinding artifacts on Ragnarok. And if they're temperamental, like they don't respawn at all, I'm just gonna have to just use the respawn codes. Cause yeah, that's basically just going against ARK logic. Usually only supposed to take 5 minutes per artifact, regardless of what it is. Then I need to find my way to the lava golem as soon as I drop this little otter off. Okay. 2 more minutes to go, and if there's no artifact on this platform, I'm just gonna bring the rest of them in. I'm just gonna look it up real quick in the meantime. Okay, what's this artifact name? Oh, wow, it's actually the first. That's crazy. I hope you've been having a good day, by the way, Scully, dude. I hope you've been enjoying Astroneer because that game is a lot of fun. It's like very passive survival, minus the aggressive plants, but other than that, it might as well just be a passive survival. Okay, artifact of the hunter. If you do not appear before the next minute comes, I am going to start shooting more of you in. Because at this point, I should have probably had two. Especially in this dungeon of all places. I was hoping that it wouldn't happen here. Okay. Dirty little artifact. Got a lot of bugs in ARK. But if it's intentional with this one, that's kind of stupid. There we go. Only got one. One legit. I'm gonna grapple around and see if there's the entrance to the lava golem anywhere around here. Is this it? Can't get him up any higher. Barely see. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do this. It might be a little blindy for a second. Get him a 5. One I rarely have to use unless the area is just absurdly dark. I mean, one I don't have to use unless the area is too dark. And it's over there. As I think it is. Oh, not here either. Boss is available. Okay. So we're near it. Where is the entrance? That's what I really want to know. Actually, I need to do one more to get in the center. I swear I'm just hanging above this lava like a little booger. Is that it over there? Nope, it isn't either. Ow. I could burn my toe. It's not here either. Okay, it said the boss was available over there, but I don't see where the entrance is actually at. Whoa, wait a minute. What the frick is that? Oh, it's just a piece of obsidian reflecting, you piece of garbage. Unless... through here. You know what? Hold on. Let me whistle you passive. You can stay here. If anything happens to me, at least my otter will be safe right here. You won't do anything. I'm gonna tell him to ignore group whistles, just in case I accidentally click on one. That is so sneaky, by the way, and very devious. Go figure, huh? There's an artifact called the Devious on this map. Ooh, what the heck? Is disturbing the lava golem. Yeah, I am. You got a problem with me? Suck my balls. Number of challengers. The golem awakens. Where are you at, genius? Yeah, I dare disturb your sleep. Whew. Where is he? Well, you're not gonna appear? That chicken? Seriously? This is underwhelming. Oh god. Well. They spawn in finally? Not even. Oh my. Well, that's annoying. I can't get out now. I'm in this fight. Basically, it's one. It's either him or me. Fortunately, I don't see him. Whoa, shit. There he is. I see him. Ow. Can't see because of the fire. I can't see. Oh my god, that fire. Fuck that. Is he not able to hit me very well? Can't hit me. You suck. What the shit is this boss? Okay. There's a command for lurking if you want to use it, man. You suck! What is boss? Missed. I missed too, but apparently you suck worse. I think I'm doing more damage to myself than he is to me. Rookie numbers. You give up or you're thirsty for more. Oh my god, this spot is so cheaty. Wah, 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 wah. I thought this would be such a difficult fight, but no. He's just wigging out. Ow, you hit me. Cool. Can't see shit because of the fire. But who cares? You still suck. And apparently I suck too. What's his health at? Ow. There goes my gloves. Gotta be careful with the rockets. That went through him. Dude. You need to get a new job. Ow. Fucking hell, breaking my shit. Oh boy. I'm probably asking to get my butt kicked. What is your health at, dude? Oh, he's almost dead. Can I shotgun him? Pretty sure my shotgun still hurts like hell, though, to him. Because I can do a lot of damage with this thing. Not very much, though. Kind of a sad fight, really. Are you just stuck? Did you quit? You know what? If he gets too close, what I'm doing is just use the shotgun, and, you really can't hit shit! He has a hard time with this spot, doesn't he? Ow, that tickled. Got him! Look how graceful he is! That was so graceful! Really? This is what you give me? That was so beautiful. Like he died majestically as freaking hell. Oh, that's gonna be a raid message right there. The majestic death of a lava golem. Something to truly behold. Hold on, let me type that in real quick. I'll edit it later. Yeah, that'll be the raid message for later. Sort of, anyway. Just, yep. Towards the end of the stream, I'll just edit that one. Oh my god, that has to be the raid message, by the way, because that was just so funny to see. First off, the pathetic fight, but the highlight of the fight was his death. Just putting him out of his misery. My gear is absolutely fucked. Ah, damn. This rocket's hurt. Doop. Badoop. And badoop. That's not all that great. Kind of underwhelming. Here. Before I leave this, I want to see if there's an exit for this place in here. Seriously, he didn't do a lot of damage to me as it was, so he needed to hit those rocks, but unfortunately, I was on a spot where he just could not reach. Wow, it is really dark up here. Hold on. Let me try gamma 6. It's not even that. Holy hell. Okay. Keep on gamma 5 then. The spot does not want to light up. Yeah, it doesn't look like it will. Ouch. And what did the most damage to me was, funny enough, just the rockets. In fact, he didn't do anything to me. It was just really funny. I think he was doing a lot of damage to my gear too, but at the same time, he wasn't really able to hit me all that effectively because of the spot I was in. Wow, 1 hour cooldown. That's nuts. So it was kind of intense a little bit there, which didn't make the fight all that bad. But I'll be frank with you guys, the fight was kind of bad, and it was kind of sad too. Also, is there an event going on? What's that spider? The heck? Those are some event colors that I've seen any. Oh, right. Oh shit, stuff's actually been spawning. I think there's a red drop over there finally. That's a plus. For a second there, I thought that plant was a mantis. I was about to say, what the fuck? Well, I kind of just did there, I guess. Alright, let's play Sniper Bat Simulator. Or Bat Sniper Simulator, I should say. Hit his wing. Whoa, event bat. Look at that. Cool colors. How was that not hitting you? Did I just send an RPG his way and just save that moose? Oh boy. No, I pissed him off. Lord. 600. I am glad that a lot of shit did not spawn in here. Holy. So there's a drop somewhere around here. Just don't know where. See the glow. Bat's up there now. Oh. Right in front of my face. What do we got? Can I grab it? Thank you. Yeah, let's not play with bridges and lava. Well, that was rude. Later, loser. Enjoy fire and brimstone. Uh-oh. No! Soft! Bad spiders! Spiders with wall hacks. Okay, I'm gonna have to be quick about this once this poison goes away. Torpidity, is it going up or is it going down? Still going up. Yikes. Been tranked. Let me see. What level are these bats? 340. The 180 is probably the more tolerable one. I can probably snipe off everything else and have it fall into the lava below, but yeah, these bats are going to be something else. Oops. Kill the dung beetle. Oh, 2 bats. Lovely. He's trying to go for his buddy's corpse. Yeah, you're such a douche. He's like, oh, finally, he's dead. Meat. Ouch. Ooh. Okay. Let's get the Thyla out so I can help clear some shit up. I'm pretty certain it's there. You know, I don't care if the gear's broken. I'm gonna repair it all anyway. I just feel like killing you ARK bros. For all the bullshit you put me through. Yeah, keep it up. Just makes me want to tear you guys apart more. Me? What just webbed me? Well, obviously it's a spider, but where the frick is it? That one kind of looked cool, not gonna lie. Lovely. Did I leave behind something? Oh wait, no, it's all in my order. Ow. There. Well, there's multiple. What the hell? Oh, look, it's a pit of fun down there. Yeah, totally a pit of fun. Let me see what you got for me. Okay. Whew. Oh, yeah, got a lot of shit. Don't need that, though. Or that. There might have decent prints. Keep this here in case I ever want to redo the cave over again. Plus, I'm just too lazy to go and bother picking that up. I could just make a lot more of it. Let's see about these yellow drops and that red drop over there. Hopefully, one of them's got some cold weather gear. Although off camera, I'm gonna have to grind up some fur gear. Not gonna lie, when I heard this song for the first time, I thought it was overall just the theme of Devil May Cry, but honestly, yeah, I found out it's Virgil's theme. It's got a freaking 10-minute theme. God damn. Uh, why is that grayed out like that? It's weird. The encumbered symbol looks a little strange for me because it looks miscolored. Almost back to base. I'm hoping some of this cold weather stuff I have already is enough to take on the dungeon. As if not, I'm gonna have to bring a lot of medical brews and just spam them. Just to withstand all the damage I'm taking from the cold. Scam it down a little bit. Alright, so what do we got in terms of stuff? Got a lot of ammunition to sort through. Got a lot of freaking blueprints, weaponry, armor. Crazy. Substances. Structures. Well, explains why I was so way down. I had like freaking. Hold on, how many foundations was I? This one I just said I saw 24 in there. Okay, no, but so those are not light, especially when you have a bunch of other pieces. Find materials. Actually, I could get some gasoline. Where do I put my silica balls at? Advanced materials, I would check that. Fine materials, biomass. Minerals, basic minerals, no. Okay, where do I keep the black pearls then? Oh my lord, I cannot find anything for shit. No, I'm just gonna put in biomass. Let's see, regarding the firearms, I just want to gotten 2 of them. Don't need the torch one. Stone hatchet blueprint, don't need. throw my honor, and yep, let's equip this artifact. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's where I'm gonna throw pack. So let's see, I'll throw a hunter here. Huh, cool, little guy gained some more EXP. Not sure where he got it from. Because he wasn't with me when I went to go fight the lava golem, but then again, he might have benefited indirectly. Still all the same. Funny how that fight went. This is garbage, so I'm getting rid of that. And I also saw that red drop, so yeah, not passing that up. Something that's coming to mind about this spot is I'm wondering if the drop will get glitched. As in, like, I won't be able to access it. Thankfully, that's not the case here. That's been the case at 2 spots on this map, and honestly, they both suck. Because I missed out on, like, 3 red drops because of those 2 spots. Let's see, anything else around me that I should be aware of? Nope. Maybe that purple drop, but honestly, probably can ignore that one. This map has been really good for red drops, not gonna lie. That is because the wyverns, so I can respond to them a lot quicker. That spell's actually kind of nice. Hmm. Oh, that's nice. I keep forgetting my otter's the one who's carrying all the food. More shit to put away, but you know what? I don't got a problem with it. More the better, though, I say. Oh, didn't have any. What did I put away? Oh, storage boxes. Yeah, do give me a few, guys. I am just sorting through a lot of things, and then we'll probably go take on the ice dungeon next. That, or I could wind up switching games here shortly. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I think switching to probably to Astroneer sounds like a little bit more fun. Yeah, this one I'm gonna recycle. That is pure garbage right there. That low durability doesn't make it worth it as riot gear. Seriously, if you have a durability of 150 for riot gear, and it's like ascendant level, then yeah, you might as well just throw it in the garbage. Yeah, this one too, I've always thought I was just throwing out because you know what? Not great. Want good durability combined with solid defense. Okay, I think that's it. The bow is gonna go in my personal gear. So I can color that bad boy up and do some nice shit with it. Cannot wait to get the tech bow though. That'll be where things get real interesting. Immediate garbage blueprint. That's going down the toilet. And just getting tossed. Alright, that's the piece of cold weather gear I got as a blueprint. Jeez, look at this. The pants barely survived. Good grief. Those pants nearly got absolutely fucked up. I would have been butt naked if they didn't last. That's why I appreciate high durability gear. Alright, so let's see. I'll make one. Alright, so this is a crafting skill potion, and this is actually a very interesting little thing. What the crap? Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna do a little cycling here. So since I have a blueprint for this, what I can do is gather the following materials and try to upgrade a default piece of fur gear. Following the restrictions I placed upon myself with the upgrade station there. Alright, so I need to pull fiber. I need fiber, height, metal, and pelt. Let's stay here. Actually, I'm going to transfer everything back onto the wyvern. Actually, no, better idea to just keep on you for the time being. Just until I'm done with those dungeons. I might not have enough hide. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, so once I upgrade like one of those defaults to ascended level, I can then turn that into a blueprint, assuming it's any better. Alright, attempt upgrade. Of course I'm running out of pelt. See how that durability's looking. Not great. Hypothermic insulation also not great. Wouldn't have enough pelt to make this anyway. Okay, I gotta throw that in the fridge. Alright, guess we're not doing the ice cave this stream, unfortunately. Because I need to grind up cold weather gear. I need to grind up a lot of pelts. And probably fiber, to be honest, because it didn't look like I had too much of that. Yeah, need more than this. Also, what I call, by the way, what I'm doing here, I call cycling, basically. Basically, in other words, I'm cycling it to see if I can get a better one than the actual blueprint. If it's better than the blueprint, I'll convert it. Otherwise, yeah. I can only convert one of these items into a blue. My restriction, basically, with using this station is I can only convert one item I made. Basically, one of the item type, I mean, into a blueprint. I can't convert more than one, say, of a fur chest piece into a blueprint, so I have to make sure. Because if I use the upgrade station to its fullest, I'd be attaching an augment station here, and I'd just be upgrading that thing to no end. It becomes way too overpowered. So that's my way of nerfing that shit. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to a different game now. So, do this. Give me a sec, guys. Almost done switching over, and there we go. There we go. Alright. Come on, Astroneer, load up. There it goes. So yeah, since the last time you guys see me play Astroneer, by the way, I have made a few changes to the base and a few technological upgrades. Last time you guys saw me on Astroneer gathering like a bunch of resources, iron and lithium. I also got my hands on titanium because of something I did. I made this. The trade platform. So I can trade Astroneum for these various materials. And I can trade scrap for these materials. So yeah, I got all my titanium from this thing. I just went around Silva here and just scrapped everything, essentially. Atmospheric... I made the trade platform, after I got these made. Atmospheric condensers. Here on Silva, I can get nitrogen and hydrogen. And because of the hydrogen hydrogen, I was able to make oh, god dang it, I unlocked it. Let's see, I was able to make silicone. Or, sorry, methane. I got some methane off of freaking Novus. which I have over here. Made silicone, which allowed me to make the atmospheric, not the condensers, the gas tanks here. Yeah, I think from now on, if I go to a different world, I'm gonna bring at least one iron and one tungsten, so I can make one of these chemistry labs and an atmospheric condenser. Because there are still some gases I need, obviously. I think I'm good on the resources now, but yeah, it can't hurt to get more, considering that I'm going to need nanocarbon alloy, and that's going to be expensive. Let's see. Yeah, I got all the... Looks like I have most of, if not all, the refined materials now. So I have half the gases: methane, hydrogen, and nitrogen. I need argon, helium, and sulfur. Argon to make steel. I think I need helium for that. Yeah, I need helium for this, the nanocarbon alloy. Sulfur I don't think I really need, but I can get it for explosive powder. I mean, TNT is kind of useful, but with the trade platform here, I can kind of just request some explosives. Though Astroneer's a little on the rare side, so I want to be careful there. Also, another reason I came back to Silva is because of this, the quests. So one of the things I got is obviously this hoverboard. Really awesome. And this thing's already saved me a few times from suffocating. I got another small RTG. Expanded my large rovers here. Oh yeah, this is the result of a lot of the scrap work I did. You can see the various things that are in them. Well, mostly platforms. Vehicles got moved over here. And one of those quests, funny enough, gave me this. A hydrazine thruster. And normally, I think those take like nanocarbon alloy to make or something. Let me see, where is it? Oh no, it takes steel, so I don't even have argon. I guess I was bound to get it eventually anyway. So you know what? Good, I got it now. And yeah, the hydrazine was actually pretty easy. I got a bunch of ammonium and just combined it with the hydrogen. And I have just a full gas tank full of hydrazine over here. A fluid tank. So, I'm essentially good on fuel for a very long time. But this thing holds up to... how much? Oh yeah, 24. And this thing doesn't consume a lot of hydrazine from just like one. So that's a lot of trips. Also, goddamn that sound. I eventually want to hit up Glacio this stream. So, let's get Novus done. And I'm bringing this so I can collect the Astroneer there. Oh yeah, I also expanded the batteries and made some new solar panels. Alright, let's see, I think that's everything I need. Also, I do have another atmospheric condenser already on Novus as well, so yeah, that's just producing a lot of methane. Let's see, so in terms of planets, it's, let's see, I need argon, so I could either hit up Visania, which I believe has a very low amount of argon in its atmosphere, or I can hit up Glacio, which is just pure argon. But then I need to, if I want to get nanocarbon alloy, it'll be Atrox. It's funny how that sounds, by the way, that name, Atrox. It just sounds like they took one letter off the name Aatrox, you know, from League of Legends. Can't help but find that a little funny. So let me grab a little bit more compound. Also, I gotta say, this hoverboard can be a lot of fun, especially when you start using those back thrusters I was using. Because you can gain some air too, and it's really interesting. Let me get this organic off my freaking mining thing. Also, I got this item, which... I got an item that opened this portal, if you guys don't remember. Still don't know what the hell that does. I don't care to find out. Not until I do a decent amount of research. Oh, and one thing I was thinking of changing up is my character... Not that. Oh, where is it? There we go, yeah. Changing up my palette. Where is it? The DeSolo palette. I gotta get some light so you guys can actually see. Alright. Okay, there we go. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think the DeSolo palette looks better than the Exo Teal? Well, let me know. Because I can switch it up anytime. Alright, should be good to go. Turn off that light so I can do this. Launch. Oh crap, what did I click on? Oh, Atrox. Whoops. Did not want to go here. Launch to other planets. Just trying to look at this for a second. The unidentified satellite. I was thinking of making a base on this thing because I was doing some research off stream and really flat platform up there actually. And I think it's supposed to be like a teleporter to the rest of the planets. There's Novus. Oh, going through Atrox apparently. That totally makes sense. Yeah, the rockets can just go right through the planet. Landing pad. I'll go back to Novus. Did they already use up? Oh, it's almost done with that hydrazine. Oh, damn. Also got these little collectibles to bring back later. Oh, cool. Did it actually finish? Oh, yes, it did. It got a bunch of methane on this one, too. Okay, for now, turn it off. So it doesn't waste any power here. My power struggles do exist quite a bit. And I also want to check something real quick. What does a field shelter take to make? Because if I can just make that now, I can just leave this one here. Okay, silicone and graphene, both things I can make because I have hydrazine and the methane. Not methane. God, that hiccup came at a really bad time. Turn on that light. First, I'm gonna go for the... Actually, you know what? Now I can go for the Astronium afterwards. Let's go for the gateway. Oh god, I'm stuck. Catapult plants. You know what I just thought of, by the way? How much this rover kind of reminds me of, well, I don't want to make fun of it, but I'm gonna say it kind of reminds me of a diabetic Spider-Man. Yeah, batteries. So let's see if I can pop this thing open. Ayo. I might have to bring stuff to make a shredder on this planet. So I can tear apart everything here and just get all the scrap. How are you getting stuck on everything? Okay. I'll play that way, huh? Oh, give me a sec. What is with this planet, I swear? I kind of like... There's a weird glitchiness with it. Ow. Seriously? A little crumb stopped me. I will be right back, guys. Do enjoy the music. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Where were we? Making tracks towards the next gateway. Then we can activate the planet's core. Planet's core, no, the moon's core. Oh, it's one of those wacky plants. Oh yeah, I found a platform out here. I'll have to make a packager. Also, I forgot to mention that, yeah, I did find some graphite finally on Novus, but wasn't exactly easy, because the only place you could find it was apparently near the core region of the world. And even then, it wasn't the most common thing, so I was lucky to find some. I cannot wait to get the large rocket because I can make large resource canisters and then bring them to the various worlds and get all the materials I need. Come on, you can do it. I'll have to bring the resource canister for ammonium here too. You never go wrong with more ammonium. Finally made it. That looks like... Wow, this place literally looks like a mirror image of my area to some extent. Except without all the pop coral. Stay there. Move these off for the time being so I can do this. I need to wait for the wind to restart. Wait a minute. Okay, go for it. Almost there. Come on, you can do it. Shit! Wind! Wind buzz-killed me. Fucking hell, I hate the unpredictability of it. It's very windy, so hopefully, come on. Try it again. Please don't fail on me. This thing takes a long time. Come on, hold it. Almost there. No, no, no. Oh god, please don't stop. Please don't stop. Yes! We got it. Rotate you. Now they just start spinning up again. God damn. I swear those plants that turn and face you are the most unsettling little shits I have ever had to deal with. Like, pop coral looks like the friggin' chicken pox. Dagger root looks like it just wants to stab you. And that thing just literally wants to whack you upside the head like it's a tree branch. And I'm pretty sure this plant just wants to lick you. Yeah. Anyone getting flashbacks of Licky Tongue? Just kidding. On that last one. God dang these plants. I've taken damage from one or two of them. Well, no, two of them. Taken more damage from pop coral than anything else, but yeah. So they hurt. They are no joke. Also, what the fuck is this? Hey, let's see. This is Data Circuit Model C, 5 out of 5. There's a C now? Are you kidding me? Hold on. There's something I need to see. Not a pun, by the way. Where is it? Echoes of the Past. Get a probe scanner. Why would I want solid field jump jets as my reward? I think I could just make those easily. This is A, and this is just B. So what the heck are you for, then? Well, that totally didn't sound demonic. Ammonium and lithium. And now I find some graphite on the surface. Wow. After all that searching. Oh god. Stupid rock, really? Another rock gets in my way. Oh, lovely. Oh, finally made it home. I know this can be so brutal with its terrain. Are you? It's stuck. Let's hope Novus doesn't take some kind of absurd material because that would suck. Activate its core. I might as well just bring the cart down. Should be fine down here, I think. This counts as the mantle. This is basically the outer court. Yeah. That is a small mantle. God damn. And I should have dropped this off at base. Well, too late now. Yeah, well, I should have dropped on the base. Oh, what the frick? Oh. Did I say field goal for that one? Because, yeah, that just cleared the freaking truck. Honestly, I gotta say, that I really just appreciate the sound effects you get from mining certain ores. Astroneer has one of the nicer sounds. Oh, there's the core. Alright, this is probably where I'm going off on my own. Wonder how the hoverboard will behave here. I think all the Astroneer was like over here. Oh, there it goes. The one thing I don't like about the core, is the gravity switching. I doubt I have the resource needed, but honestly, it'd be good to just see what it requires. Oh god, anyway, that's that. Symbol. It looks a bit... Is that a gas? It looks flowery. It's none of these. I can already tell that much. None of these either. It's a refined material, isn't it? Oh boy. It's silicone. Oh my god, I hate flipping around with this gravity. I guess, you know what, it makes sense that it's silicone, considering the fact that silicone... You can only get methane, I think, from this world, or... What was it? From, Atrox. Oh, this thing's surprisingly working well in the core region of this world. The gravity would absolutely screw with it. I'd try bringing one of these down into the core of Silva, and it was not having it. The gravity was just absolute... It was absolutely a buzzkill. I'm gonna make a few Astroneer canisters. That's attached. Let's see if I can throw one more Astronium on that. What the hell? Okay, guess not. Resource canister. Plastic and glass. That'll be a nice amount of bytes. Just how many of these freaking data circuits are there in this game? I wonder too about that. Why did you do that? Weird. Okay, anyway, I need silicone, and thankfully I have the methane necessary to do so. Resin quartz. Got so many bytes. Should have everything I need now for activating the core, so let's head down. there's probably enough Astroneer to fill probably a third canister down there. Oh yeah, it's detecting Astronium everywhere. This vein ain't running out anytime soon. At least I don't think it is. And again, I could be wrong. This is where I have to stop because if I go any further, this thing's gonna experience gravitational hell. Quartz over there. I gotta say, this is one of the darker cores, honestly. Solo is actually fairly lit up. Same with the Solo. Going up. Assault the gateway engine on Novus. Novus has been fully activated. It didn't. Lost my one. Yeah, this thing I think behaves like the hub for all these other worlds, and you can only teleport to the cores of the worlds. Jeez Louise. Alright, that's it for Novus. I'm pretty sure there's going to be quests for Novus in the future. I only came here mostly for resources, so yeah. There's definitely going to be quests on, like, Glacio. And since there's argon on there, we have to bring some tungsten and iron. Oh, God. We're almost fully prepared for Glacio. I think I'm going to keep this rover on this world, though. The RTG, though, I might take with me, though. Cardinal Lights, so it doesn't waste any power. Well, it has its own generation, so it should be fine. Alright, let's head back on to Silva then. We got stuff to deliver. I mean, honestly, I probably don't need to keep this hydrazine out all the time. Probably a piece of this one, to be honest. Alright, cool. Where are they at? Wait, actually, are they just on the back of this thing again? Medium storage. Yep. Platforms. Also, what kind of piece is this? Jasper Rook. Rooks, Knights, and Pawns. I was surprised I haven't found Kings or Queens yet. And there's one right there. I could just use that one there. Also, I think I loaded up the exo ship, so let's see about retrieving it. Okay, grab a tungsten and an iron, so I should be able to just produce what I need. Let's see. How much for a condenser takes one again? Just to make sure. Yeah, iron is the unique one. Chemistry lab, I need tungsten. Do they also need extra chips? No. But I'm certain the rover does, so I'm gonna grab a couple of those. Let's see, 4 out of 5. Let's see, 5 out of 5. Not a good spot for that. Like a couple of floodlights for the next buggy. This thing that needs a large rover. Aluminum alloy. Aluminum and copper. One thing I'm certain, that copper is not on every world, so yeah. That makes things just a tad more difficult. Cool. I still need to make a large rover seat. Two plastic and a compound. Okay, I'll make that in a second. it's 3 compound and 2 carbon, technically. Whoops. Okay, I need this thing to put me a fuel shelter. There's silicone and graphene. Let's see about the graphene. Hydrazine and graphite. It's a good thing I have a piece of silicone right there. Alright, think I'm stuck there. Got a field shelter. I'm gonna bring one of these just for any exo chips I might come across over there. Right, hold on a sec. I'm gonna just move these over to here. Alright, let's see, should be good there. Should I make sure I cover my bases everywhere? Let's see. I think that's basically everything. Probably would be good, nice to bring a landing pad too. Hold on. This thing was just what? Plastic and plastic and compound. Okay, so those are just made with common resources, which I can just make a seat on there. So this can stay here. platform, I think, is the more difficult thing to make. Aluminum and ceramic. There's no... I don't... Actually, no, I could probably make a landing pad there, too. So... Huh. Ah, dang. Not sure if I need to bring anything else, then. Just a free empty slot, then, for, transporting stuff back, I guess. Let's launch. To Glacio. Okay, there's a gateway there. Not far from my position, that's nice. This looks like a nice landing spot, too. Hopefully, and it's not absolutely... Cool as ice. Glacio. Okay. These are you? No, okay. Harmless. You guys know that feeling you get when you're... anyone who's ever actually watched Penguins of Madagascar? You ever get that feeling, this place just feels desolate and barren? And also, there's... Why did I bring iron and tungsten here? What the fuck's wrong with me? It would have been easier if I just didn't bring... whatever. Honestly, it's no skin off my back. A lot of iron. What are you? Let me set down the field shelter before I make a move. Also, this place is really flat. Look at this. I like it. This is what any builder could ask for inside of Astroneer. Alright. Let's grab the RTG. Just throw it on here for now. Oh. It's not it. Okay, I can't do anything with these yet, so I need to hold off. Okay, so let's see. Cannot activate due to objects blocking area. Okay. Let's see what happens if I activate it up here then. So what's all these crates? Oh, here goes. Oh, damn. Snowpiercer. God, fuck off that music. It's so loud. Call nearest car. Huh. Actions required on depot. None. Well, this place is certainly cool. Whoa, you freaking little shit. What are you? Fright module. Can be recycled into scrap. So, this is just the plan of the scrap? Okay. I think this is designed for specifically for trains. Wind up. Echoes of the past. Oh, that's the probe scanner. Install medium wind turbine on logistics depot. A medium wind turbine, you say? Okay, you're being a dick. Fuck off. Out of here. Out of here with their nonsense. Jesus. I'm gonna destroy shit, I swear. Holy frick, did that thing leave a hole? God damn, that thing can fuck shit up. Okay, from the looks of it, I'm only finding specific resources on the surface. I might have to go underground. Finding a lot of iron, that's for certain. I might find a lot of tungsten underground. Let's grab some organic. Okay, I need to get my hands on some serious resources. This world was this desolate. I find it ironic that DeSolo is called that name, yet Glacio is even worse. Can't help but find that a little ironic. Oh, lucky for me, I found some compound. Ice chunk. Okay, I need to head back. Oh, titanium over there? Awesome. I like how this is just placed on a pedestal, essentially. Can't help but find that just a tad bit suspicious. Dense shard of ice which contains something of interest can be cracked with explosives. Okay. Fire in the hole. Hematite. Glacio shell. Actually, I don't need the hematite. The quartz is definitely a nice little find, though. And I said I was going to use that TNT for an exocache, but honestly, should be fine without. I need to do is find some resin and I can really get started. Listen to that wind out. I almost pulled off a 360 there. Holy crap! Explosive mutant boomaloo? I don't want to know what a normal boomaloom is like, if that's a mutant. Pop the popcorn. Is that all? Oh boy. Show me that yellow glow somewhere. The heck is this thing? Frozen argon. Paddle of research chamber. Uh-oh. I freaking fell in a hole. That's great. Grab the argon. Get out of my way, you stupid terrain. I can make it. Oh, close one. You know what? I'm moving the field shelter over here so I can just put some feathers down. I have to say, this world has a really clean look to it that I just like. It's nice. Let's gather all the research right here. Also cover it with sticking holes so I don't fall in it again. I swear, that almost looks just like copper. Okay, so there's just quartz over there. So I need to find some resin. Not a resource in sight, jeez. Oh, they weren't kidding when they said this world was hard. It wasn't the flora, it's the freaking resources. More titanium and more research pieces here and there. Oh god. Mushrooms. Just organic everywhere. Nothing really special in terms of resources. Just the occasional quartz, but honestly, I need resin. Or I'm just gonna have to bring resin from off-world, essentially. Got aluminum. Resin. Frozen argon cubes. Sight. Oh, here we go. Should be enough to start us off. Okay, let's start with a small printer. Okay. So I gotta be very careful with resources on here. Medium printer 2 compound. Good news, I can just connect tethers up to that. This back where I want it to be. Okay, I need a medium platform now, if you do not mind. Aluminum ceramic. Assuming I can find any ceramic on this world at all. Large printer is 3 compound. Seems like there's a lot of wind on this world, so I could probably take advantage of that. there not enough clearance? Oh, wait a minute. No power. Oops. Okay, maybe I'll probably dedicate to power generation. And that's assuming I could find any ceramic to make the turbines. I should call this the planet of junk, honestly, considering that there's so much scrap everywhere. This one will be for titanium. That'll be for the argon, which I am gonna get a lot of. These are the components for the actual machine, for the rover. Palador, huh? Let's see what that can offer. Sulfur. Huh. So I can go there actually instead of Atrox, but then again I need helium anyway, so yeah. There is that. Auto extractor, tungsten carbide, steel. Now I should be able to make this up there. There it is. Exo chip. Let's hope I can find some wreckage to use as, or at least find some wreckage with explosives on it. Research sample, tethers, packager, another oxygen tank. It's graphite. You. Interesting looking plant. Was that asking for like argon gas? Jeez. This world really is desolate as hell. Holy. Mission object. Huh. Oh, I see. It's basically a part of those rails. Let's see about the atmosphere condenser. And also, please more platforms if you do not mind. Chemistry lab, tungsten, glass, and ceramic. Still need to find the ceramic, but so far so good, I guess. I'm not saying there's aluminum here, yeah. I don't really see much of it. Oh, there it is now. Probably should get the wide mod on this grill at some point. I'll let me cover a lot more area. Alright. It's been like freaking 5 hours on the stream going so far, and I think I'm gonna end it here, guys. So let's see, who can we raid into tonight? If anyone's around. Oh. Let's give him another send. Wait, actually, you know what? No, there's someone I haven't raided in a while. Still definitely interesting. Give me a sec, guys. Let me finish up the raid message. There you go. And I think we're going to be raiding into. Hopefully it works. For one thing, someone I haven't raided to in a while. Snow Lapis. Alright. Thanks so much, everyone, for coming to watch the stream tonight. I do appreciate it. Those lurking around or here now, do consider checking out my socials down below. Do consider following, hitting that notification bell, even subscribing to my YouTube channel. Your support will always be appreciated here, and yes, also, if you do consider subscribing to my YouTube channel, the VODs are on there from past streams that are not on here anymore. So if you ever want to watch those, be sure and go ahead and check those out. And also, got a big gift thanks to Scully Dude as well. Yeah, I think that's it. Be sure you grab the right message and say hello to Snow Lapis. Until next week, guys, I hope you guys have a good day or night, wherever the hell you are in the world, and a good time across all the days. See you all later. Peace.